Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody today? Hi, Ree. Hi, Arathemis. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action. How are all of you? What have you been up to? Give me your stories so I have other things to fill the air. Hi, the Broken King. Because I didn't think of too much to talk about tonight. Saw Superman today. Oh, I still need to go see Superman. I keep hearing about how good it is. You just call me Broken? Okay, I'll call you Broken. Or maybe I'll call you Daddy. I don't know. Fuck. Sorry. The best superhero movie I've seen? Ooh. That works too. That was a wild thing for me to say. I'm gonna be real here. Lady Urania, oh my god, hi! We just started. Hi, we just started the stream. We're still chatting while waiting for people to show up. Let me get rid of that. Ow! What were you up to before this, Urania? We're here, we did it, we showed up, yep. Hi, Ispedixit? Is that how you read that? Something for Isu villains, Persephone and Hecate, and AC Odyssey. Ooh. I'm also waiting for my tea to cool off. Because I forgot to go make my masala chai a while before the stream, and it's still cooling. In fact, I had to rush to go make it before starting this. Hi, Jen Boob. Best reading an English speaking person is given to my name? Interesting. Have y'all seen the news about like an anti-HIV drug that you only have to take twice a year to prevent transmission? Because that's the kind of thing that would allow us to like eradicate HIV entirely. Because like when it comes to like everyday pills, there's like difficulty in getting them to everyone, and it only takes once for HIV to transmit. But it's like literally just an injection twice a year. And it's almost complete HIV protection. It is. It's really good news. Is it actually working as well as intended? Yeah, it passed clinical trials. And completely prevented HIV transmission in like over 99% of cases. I wouldn't be talking about a new treatment that had just done like initial trials. Like, which is when you usually get the big press releases that never amount to anything. But this has like completed clinical trials that is approved. I think there's no proof that the Chinese guy actually did what he claimed is the thing. Also. There might have been something new for diabetes. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna prove you're guilty. You give the child AIDS. But yeah, it's not legal to genetically modify human embryos for a variety of reasons. It's just not ethical. But also, I don't think he actually did it. Ha. Ha. My throat is a bit irritated tonight. Don't worry about it, Uri. You are here in spirit, if not in words. Resisting the urge to change my name in your Discord? Oh my god. I mean, if you get enough of a reputation in my Discord, I'll give you a special role. But that would take a while, given I've only given out 2 thus far. Understood, flirt harder? Oh my god. Ah. Why do I find older men so attractive? It's like I've mentioned before. Oh god. I just coughed something up. Like, I just straight up coughed something up. Like a cat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Maybe I should give Erythemus and Alchemist a Gooner roll. Anyways, why do I find older men so attractive? It's like, I talk about how I don't find the like standard muscular, conventionally attractive man that attractive. But like if you give him silver hair and wrinkles and then suddenly he's like really, really attractive to me. Because you're horrendously straight? I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm not completely straight, but I am mostly straight. I think it's part of the brat package. It might be. I also do find older women attractive, but it's not nearly as crazy as I get for like older men. What do you mean the Chinese guy, Poppy Musk? Who seemingly collects brats like Pokemon! Oh my god! The one who modified babies? Because there's no evidence he did, and there would be evidence if he actually did it. Mind if you tell a quick story? I do not mind at all. I'm just saying there's no evidence he did, and you would think if he did it, he would present that evidence as like proof that he did it. But instead is just going by his word that he did it. Wouldn't the evidence actually get him convicted, though? Probably. But I mean, if you're gonna, like, commit a crime and then yell to the world that you committed a crime, do they really need any other evidence to convict? Like, are you gonna say you didn't do it? Thank you for the follow. And yeah, they, like, inserted some genes found in the direwolf's genome into gray wolves, and they were like, we've resurrected the direwolf. And it's like, fuck you, no you haven't. During the pandemic, I came to a realization when speaking to a friend. I realized that most of my friends are female, and most of those female friends are brats. I'm a daddy type who attracts brats. I then went to the friend I was staying with and told her this realization. She looked at me dead in the eyes and said, "And you're just now realizing this? Oh my god." Insert some genes, yeah. Which is especially egregious because it would make some amount of sense if direwolves were actually close relatives of modern gray wolves, which was originally believed. But after we actually sequenced their genome, we realized they were very, very distantly related. And in fact, they're like basal to like all canids, I think. Let me look up their phylogeny again. Yeah, they're basal to all surviving canids. Well, the canini specifically. See, this predicts it. Which makes them, like, even further from wolves than jackals are. And they just had some level of morphological convergence with gray wolves. And in order to explain that away, they, like, claim that all that evidence that, even though they're relying on that evidence to mark the genes that they inserted into gray wolves to claim they made dire wolves, they claim that that evidence that they're not related to gray wolves was wrong, and they actually are closely related to gray wolves. Which doesn't make any sense. Like they try to explain it away by claiming that dire wolves must have interbred with gray wolves, which there's no evidence for whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I am going to finally boot up the game and set up captures and stuff. And, like, not only is it, like, an egregiously false claim, you, like, look into, I forget what they're called, but the organization that made the claim about the direwolves. And their actual motivation is like the idea, and the idea they're promoting is that we don't need to worry about species going extinct because we can just bring them back using their methods. And therefore, endangered species preservation is a waste of resources. Which is fucking insane. I didn't mean to switch. What? That was so weird. Yeah, absolutely fuck them. Resurrect as elite pets for elite kids? Yeah. And it won't even be the same fucking species. Like as it was with the quote-unquote dire wolves. Anyways, we are in game. I love this game's music. It's so charming. Let's get back in our ship. I know we wanted to go to Giant Steep and explore the depths. That's why it's in the title of the stream. But what else is there to find? Oh, right, controller. I should be using the controller. There we go. Yeah, the ocean depths, where we know the probe tracking module is, or we've at least inferred that's where it is. Thank you for remembering to hydrate. And hello, Eloyne? How do I pronounce that? Thank you for the raid. Oh, Rowan, you brought them there. Hi. Hi, what were you up to before the stream? Sorry, what were you up to before this raid? Love and knowledge from Erudition Incarnate. Cute. Anyways, hi raiders. My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs. But really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I studied the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Eluin? Okay. Thank you for the clarification. You're playing through Resident Evil 4? Anyways, stick around if you like long rambles about science, lengthy, horny tangents sometimes, and then also like a VTuber who's good at video games as long as they don't involve driving. Anyways, we're going to Giant Steep and we're going to the depths. Oh, I need to play the Resident Evil 4 remake, actually. Now that I think about it, I need to play it sometime. Where's Giant Steep again? Wait, where the fuck is Giant Steep? There it is. Eluan, thank you for the follow. Smart and horny is basically my brand. Then maybe I should follow you because that's also my brand. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go follow you right now. There we go. Tapping back in. I think my cables obscure a few things in this game, but like not too much anyways. So I'm not going to turn them off. Oh god. Right, this is water, so it doesn't even matter if we go in fast. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, we need to find the cyclone that goes in the reverse direction. Seen you around in Blue Sky and then saw you and recommended on Twitch? Yeah! Which is the one that's going in the opposite direction of all the others. There it is. Yeah. So this has dunked me down to the core, and I am thalassophobic, so this is not going well in my mind. It's actually, I'm like mildly freaked out. Where is the thing we need to find? Also, how does this shit maneuver underwater? Oh, did I get sucked back out? Yes, I did. Damn it. Now I need to find the reverse cyclone again. Let me see it. Wait, is that it? Or am I confused? Yeah, that's it. This is terrifying, you know. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Also, what even is that giant ball of electricity? No, I cannot go through it. Okay, I was wondering. Unless... Oh, yeah! Okay, fuck. The thing we want to go to is must be in this thing. Hold on. That didn't work. Okay, those go through, so... I'm thinking there must be something to that. And now I gotta get out and fix it, which is going to kill me mentally. I'm gonna hate this so much. What? It exploded? Why did my ship explode? What the fuck? Yeah, it does. So, how do those things go through it? Do I just go through where they're going through? If this kills me, it's fine, because I'll just restart the loop. Yeah, it killed me. Okay, how do I get through? How do I get through the core? To the core? Maybe stand on one? Maybe. As a 921? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the follow. Anyways. Let's try that shit again. Now, where's Giant Steep? I know it's directly overhead when you start. Well, I was reading out the full name, but yeah. It's my explosive personality. I mean, I got two big personalities right here. Which are in fact smaller than my real life ones. Because my tits got bigger after I had this model made. Amazing personalities, I must say, thank you. I've been musing about a 3.0, which will mostly just be like refinements to this model. And one of the things I will be getting is just bigger tits. Hello. Thrust me down. See ya, Lewin. It's like 40% of is like 40% of most model updates, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I will try standing on that thing, I think. I think I'm further away from it than I thought. True. So it's not going to hurt me if I touch it, right? Okay, it is. Do I have to go in right after it, or does this still kill me? That still kills me. I didn't die, though. Weird. Okay. Oh, monster mouth time. Where is the medkit? There it is. Okay, there has to be a way into the core. Does this do anything if I hit it with a ship? Yes, it does. It fucks on my electricals. Some bandages and a bit of burn cream, yeah. Let's fix my electricals. You know, oddly, this isn't freaking me out as much as the ocean normally does, just because I can see the bottom. I do too wish it would be that easy in real life. Luckily, I have like big titties naturally. So. Okay, I played this game once a long time ago, and I swear to God. Cool click. And I swear to God, I remember something about the jellyfish being important to getting into the core. That's like the one thing I remember here. I played a bit of this game a long time ago, as I mentioned. Aha, it's only the outer tentacles. It's only the outer tentacles! I have figured it out. And holy shit, this is freaky. I knew I remembered it being something like this. What? Oh, I can go up inside of it, so I don't need a balance. That's where I'm supposed to be, I think. This is freaking me out, though. This is freaking me out, though. I hate this a lot. Oh, it's not as big of an area as I thought. Okay, that's freaking me out less. You fuckable slab of meat and metal! Where is the entrance? Here? There we go. The probe tracking module. Poke TOS with a stick like it's a dead body. Ha ha. Receiving data from probe 9,318,69. Visualizing current trajectory. Nice. Huh. Hey, that's all the previous probes. That monster mouth can really do a lot of things. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9 million, yeah. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. Oh, so they did find it. Be used as a handhold? Oh my god. Retrieving store coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Interesting. That is what the Nomai were looking for this whole time. Launch module projection stone. I mean, you've seen that one art of me that's on my server, right? Yeah, this is the launch module, which we've already been to. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Honored and terrified. I think we've already seen this conversation from the other side. Yeah, we did. Any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh my god. Ash Twin projection stone. With 2 hands? This is the same projection stone we saw before for the Ash Twin project. Have we read this before? Discounted structural integrity and screws moral integrity. I think we already read that. That's why I didn't read it out loud. No, we got a ship log update, so I must have not read it before. I like had the water burst through. Is there anything else down here? I actually turned my flashlight off instead of on. Ow. I'm not sure I want to bother finding a way out and not just kill myself and restart the loop. What the MC's got, because that thing's handling every concussion thrown its way? Yeah. Well, they do imply that Hearthians are just more sturdy than humans. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself and restart the loop. Because we got what we needed from here, and we might as well restart the loop. Oh, that didn't kill me, it just let me out. Interesting. Yeah, we're in a time loop. Anyways, let's return to our ship. It somehow got above the current. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just go up and through the current. I don't think it blocks you from below. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So far away, though. Getting further away. Oh my god. I'm tempted to just quit. To kill myself. And that's not easy when I already went through the barrier of the core. What is that? Oh, it's that island. I can kill myself with fall damage, I think. Because, yeah, I'm not going to get my ship back, I don't think. It's so far away! Yesterday was pure hell. I basically repressing all my bad moods over the past week since I hit the threshold of that. Today, on the other hand, is good. I have a new microphone so I can join VC and call you a good girl and not worry about mic quality. Aww. Yeah, let's actually just find somewhere higher to drop ourselves off from. Instead of slowly killing ourselves. Why does calling me a good girl work so well on me? Like, it drives me crazy. I feel like a clenching in my chest every time. Have a need for validation, want your achievements to be recognized? True. Because I am. Aw, thank you. Goodbye, crew world! Hello, cruel world! Oh, fuck. Out of this very good girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kiara. Oh, we need to check the log. What do we do next? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet core, past the electrical barrier and reach the coral forest. Located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria. Automatically records. You found no my coordinates located in the... Okay, but I don't understand no my coordinates, I guess. So what do I do next? We need to know where the teleporter to the black hole forge goes, because we figured how to get in there. We figured out the teleporter we need. Well, I'm trying to figure out which planet to visit next, is the thing. Oh my god, Kiara. Maybe we check out Ember Twin for the high energy lab. I've seen that mentioned a couple times. We know the vessel's in Dark Bramble. Is to break my professionalism live on stream? You've managed a couple times. Right, where are the twins? Are they on the other side of the sun? Because that's going to get dicey. Oh, no, they're on this side. Post-activity shower cuddles. That's very cute. They said it's in the canyon on Ember Twin. Huh. Ow. Wow, gravity is wild here. There's sand pouring over from Ash Twin. Oh, here's something. Oh, here's the escape pod that landed here. I almost forgot to put my spacesuit on. Oh, this planet is low gravity. Anything interesting in here? I mean, it could be. You don't know that, Druid. Escape Pod 2. Vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans shows a cave system with much cooler air. Oh! I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. There's the hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horde that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Interesting. Sorry, I have to check that out. I have to check that out. Oh, it's the anglerfish fossil they mentioned. There's a way into there from above? Interesting. I have not been to Dark Bramble yet. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. The cavern Melor I found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filled with sand. Okay. What's that other one, though? Note this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. But do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Yeah, I've seen Dark Bramble, at least, from a distance. And I know that, like, it's bigger on the inside. path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Sandfall at the pit, turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. No. Oh. Sorry, sandfall at the pit and then turn left. I mean, forward here? Where would I turn left? Oh, I got pulled down by the sand. Follow the left wall? Okay, I can do that. Oh, I didn't see this pathway. Okay, that was what's confusing me. The room with the pillars, then climb up. Aha! Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge of Mellorai and I crafted will do its job, but it's in strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter there. Okay. Well, that has collapsed, so... That was awkward. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now before you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Where? Up there? Further left to go. I sense this was a really bad idea. Oh, no, this is the correct. This was correct. Oh, but there's a better way. I'm running out of oxygen. A horny Heinz ketchup ad? Oh my god. I have found the city. Oh, there are trees up there. Ha 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 ha. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested. Oh. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built. Yes, okay. You sexily spread. Are we getting to the point where we're banning pornography on the internet, but also bringing back sex sells advertising? Because that would be really embarrassing. And I hate that society is going in this direction. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. Oh, is that why it's exploding? Is that why the system is exploding? If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. We should protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Huh. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead Ice Shrine District. What's over here first? Let's just check. Oh, that was where we came in, wasn't it? That door is open, however. There is ghost matter there. Discount radium. You can get in there from the top, but there's still ghost matter. Issue of the ghost matter. Still a little flustered from earlier? Aw, that's cute. Problem, I can't figure out where the top is. Oh! Oh, these are lights! Oh, the stepping stone sister has been consumed by sand. Interesting. And I can't figure out where the high energy lab trailhead is. Oh! Oh, the sand is rising! Yeah, anglerfish fossil overlook. They said that was the secret, so... They said that was the secret to Dark Bramble, so... I might as well go here, I guess. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We have encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen might be very old indeed. Imagine when we learn if we could examine it. We both agree on it's unlikely the striped planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay, retrieve my scout, send it in. Oh, not there. I want to send, like, there. So we can see it's an entrance from above. Oh, wow, this is rising fast. There might be a faster way to get here. Gravity cannon? Where's the ghost matter? Below the sand? Or there. Yeah. Aha, there's a little hole next to the gravity cannon. I knew there would be a faster way. Ow. Also, I can see more stuff on the Ash Twin being revealed. We might asphyxiate before we get to our ship. We can't make it up there. Yep. Okay. Okay, this time we go for the gravity cannon and use the faster way down. It is. It's very much so. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game that centers around finding information. And, like, that's what the ship's log that I keep looking at is just a list of different information you've collected. Anglerfish fossil. Yeah, I need to find an actual way in. Yeah, there's more to explore in the Sunless City. There it is. Oh, you can see the sun station they were talking about there. So I'm guessing that's why the sun explodes at the end of each loop. Please don't crash me into Ash Twin. Oh, fuck! Hi, Varvarus. I figured you'd be able to get there. Yeah, I came in way too fast. What else is damaged? Landing gear? Ah, I see. Okay, before I go back to the Sunless City, I see a teleporter here, which I should investigate. It's not active. Anyways, we gotta get to the Sunless City fast. Wait a second. Did I just see something at the end of that bridge in the chasm? I did. What is that? Ooh, yikes. This is hard to land. So this is behind the escape pod. I'm gonna refuel a bit. Oh. Another quantum rock. I should explore the surface of Ember Twin more, I think. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Metalrai, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Metalrai? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. In an instant, without warning, I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. In supply of air, we learned more by examining the northern lake bed. Yeah, quantum rocked? Okay, where's the tunnel on the top go? Oh, hello. Sure. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Tins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update her star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found your notes on the Outer Rock's main crater. I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. I don't want to vanish Vivi without a trace unless I'm fulfilling her hack-and-do Stockholm Syndrome fetish, God. Flung into space. Some of these were shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Outer Rock, which is how I believe its biggest crater was formed. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Getting closer to hearing her squeal live on stream. Oh my god, chat. Lab rats. Right now I'm documenting stars. Oh yeah. I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all, yeah? Yes, me, Jesus Christ. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam of light out into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Hi, Vel! Or tell me to stop? I'm not going to say stop. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Yes, we already found it. Oh, that was the one we just asked. Oop. How dangerous to call him a big... On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Hi, Koanos. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but do you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drays off. So I promise you won't be disappointed. It does match the game here. Anyways, let's get back to my ship. Let's explore around on the surface and then check out Ash Twin this loop, I think. We know near the gravity cannon is an entrance to the Sunless City. Have a good lurk, Dorada. What is this thing? That's going somewhere. Is that a power cable? Is this like a solar collector? No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update, the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Oh, this is the high energy lab. Interesting. But we need the underground path to here. Oh, I see. Is that a teleporter? Hello? Anyways, let's follow this cable. Well, this would be a way to the Sunless City. However, there's ghost matter. Wow, you can just fly around on this place because it's so low gravity. What are you? This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, my Lorai. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I assume it's the quantum moon. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. So, like, at some point, whenever they bring up, like, quantum physics and observation explicitly, I'm gonna do a big old rant about how that's not how quantum physics works, and how I hate how much woo has, like, sprung from, like, the notion of observation in quantum physics. When it's literally just that you cannot interact with a subatomic particle. Like, you can't observe a subatomic particle without interacting with it. It's not something, like, magical about consciousness. No, I saw the scroll. I'm coming back for it after this. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. But its reluctance to move while being continuously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. That doesn't even make any sense. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this quantum phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Oh, is this supposed to be the better tracker thing? Oh, this is the thing that tracks the quantum moon, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can see the quantum moon right there. But yeah, it's not something magical about consciousness, and it so pisses me off the amount of, like, absolute woo that is sprung from that. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai are observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hell, and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yank. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I did a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounts for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also probable that there exists a sixth place in the solar system to which the Phantom Moon also travels. Interesting. You have keen eyes, my friends. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Okay. I have to touch the dog as well? Yeah. Like, that's why observation changes things about quantum physics. It's not anything magical about conscious observation. It's just that you have to interact with it. Hi, Killed. Oh, I'm fully in space. I didn't mean to be full in space. I'm gonna poke you, Reed. Let's go to Ash Twin. After checking our log now. Oh, right, the lake bed cave. But that's probably full of sand now. By now. What's a moon locator? I have quantum mechanics. Total travels to a total of 5 locations. But there might be a secret 6th. Oh, there's more to explore in that cave? Okay. Napoki was his spoonery? Okay, so if I want access to the high energy lab, it has to be from within the Sunless City. Okay, you need the quantum moon to carry you to the 6th location. Is that going to be the eye? Alright, with quantum particles to observe them. Passing them through an electromagnetic field. Hitting them with a photon. Many things. It looks like a place that's designed to be landable. No, don't land on that planet. Land on that one. This is where I am trying to land. Outer Worlds for the first time? Yeah. It's not technically the first time. However, I have already gotten farther in the game than I did my actual first time. So I haven't seen any of this. Hello. Is that a Nomai spacesuit? This is a teleporter. Where does this go? There's no indication of where this goes. In fact, there's two. Does my forest come join me? Or should I should have refueled? Aha, there's the scroll I was looking for. That's how Vivi gets kidnapped! Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab at Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that MEA found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his head if it wasn't anatomically impossible. Okay, so yeah, that's just telling me what the High Energy Lab is, which we already knew. Let's see. Because one of these might be the teleport I've been searching for. And one of these might go to the teleporter on Ember Twin. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no, it stole my ship! The teleporter has to be aligned to work, so I'm wondering what it has to be aligned to. Oh, the loop is about to end. Fuck. The sun is now collapsing. Thank you for the head pats. Let's go back to the Sunless City. We have no idea where those teleporters go. Ash Twin Towers. Yeah. Wait a second, I should just open the map first. So I can mark Ember Twin immediately. Is it gonna fling me into Ash Twin again? Oh no, the retro rockets do automatically work. Do automatically save you there. Oh no, we're going in way too fast again. Where's the gravity cannon? Right here. Which means... Oh, I need to put my spacesuit on. The way down to the Sunless City. You should be right here. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's dangerous. No, I probably should have checked out the gravity cannon itself, but first I'm going here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff all the way down there. Ow. Well, we might as well start at the bottom. What are you? High energy lab. Okay, this is one place I definitely wanted to go. So this is the Sunless City entrance to the high energy lab. I see. How do I get through there? Gotta wait, though? Yeah, I guess we gotta wait until that fills. That was one thing I was thinking. But yeah, I guess we gotta wait till that fills a bit more. Ice Shrine District is over there. Energy Lab Trailhead is down there. And the Stepping Stone District is there. Interesting. Well, the Anglerfish Overlook is at the top. Keelsey! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Oh, shit. So, stepping stones. Let's check out the stepping stone districts. Do you call an electician? Because this raid is shocking. Oh my god. Anyways, hi. Someone give Kelsey a shout out. What were you doing? Anyways, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. I can't drive, yeah. Crime scene cleaner, ooh. Herself a brat, it's just really easy to fluster her. Observe, what are you going to say, Kiara? Is it just going to be a good girl or something else? Kills you, now blush. If he's a good girl, he needs to be tied up and praises. Oh my god. Okay, Kiara. Wild thing to just type right when the raiders get here. Anyways, stick around if you like long rants about science. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Oh my god. If you like long rambles about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber who's actually good at video games, as long as they don't involve driving, because I am very bad at driving. My chat compares me to a Roomba. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Tadget can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because you're old, bigger, Alexis the tallest. Interesting. Hello? Interesting. Are you playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to stay now. Okay. Still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh, I need to go now for the high energy lab, I think. Nope, I'm a bit late. I'll need to come later and just wait, I think. Because it's so easy. Anyways, let's go up the anglerfish overlook. So I think the hint there is to throw your scout in the anglerfish. And then we'll go to the Stepping Stone Cave. Which should be that one. I didn't realize you could break those. Ah, I pulled my thing back. Whatever, I'll just go. I'm just going. We'll just guess. If not, we'll find another way. We'll find our way on the next loop if not. Increase your fish. Oh my god. What is this? Where do these stairs go? Oh, this is back to here. So cultured. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I guess we do need the scout. Hi, Desiderata. Let's try this again and try not to accidentally recall the scout. Let's actually try to stick it to the outside. Okay, down to the stepping stone cave. Oh, right, it's got to be on the ceiling, right? Aha! So Swaggy, you know what? Yeah, I'm respectfully just gonna say Pandora's badass box and keep it pushing. How's everyone living though? Hi, so cultured. Pet use you ground yourself. Oh my god! Wow, you are really on the edges of Twitch TOS there. Please don't go further. I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble at this point. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Mostly because the rest of us, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. The anglerfish kisses you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold. Are we changing this too hard if you can't see anything? On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Oh, so is that the secret behind avoiding the anglerfish? Also, where does this go? Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Lure. And after my arrival, I was here making sketches of the anglerfish. I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. Incorporates the research, yeah. This anglerfish digestive tract scissors death by starvation. Specimen seems to be the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Too early to appreciate biology. I'm probably going to die. Yeah, I'm going to asphyxiate. However, that will let us get to the high energy lab. Oh no, maybe I can make it to the ship. I died like 5 feet from the ship! Oh, that's tragic. We have the old light that had been over our kitchen sink, and when I showed my mom how the wires to the wall switch were spliced together, she flinched. Oof. Okay, let's try to get to the high energy lab this time. We have a little bit of time before we need to go down, so let's actually check out the gravity cannon directly first. Oh, wrong button. Nope. Don't need your ship! Think I found a new home? You should check out the Discord, so cultured. Someone link the Discord. Yike. I'm sure she stayed within God. Yeah. I almost forgot to put my spacesuit on again. Actually, the way this game does the thing with the trees that replenish your oxygen instantly is really funny to me, because trees don't really produce much oxygen. Okay, so this is a really funny thing that I want to talk about. So first off, trees do not produce the most diverse oxygen. Most of it is algae in the sea. Actually, land plants as a whole only produce about 20% of the Earth's oxygen in the atmosphere. And second, if they don't produce it like with immediacy, like the oxygen you're breathing right now was probably produced by something millions of years ago. The oxygen cycle has like a very big time delay between steps. Which is to say that if every photosynthetic organism on the face of the Earth died, suddenly you'd still be able to breathe the air for like 1 million years or so, because there's such a big reservoir of oxygen in the atmosphere. This also means having trees on a planet would take a very long time to oxygenate the atmosphere. It's about having a gilf in your mouth. Call the shuttle home. With the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The sunless city. Oh, this is itself a different access point? Oh no, it's cut off. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do with the shuttle. Yeah, I saw the shuttle in Brittle Hollow. Is there anything? I've been edging a heat stroke all day. Oof. Oh, there's more than one shuttle? Interesting. Anyways. No, I seen you're in Louisiana. Oof. That's an oof. I am indeed into a lot of things, many of which cannot be discussed in stream chat. Oh, it's still so long until it's filled. Right, this isn't the Quantum Moon shuttle then. I think I'm just going to wait here, though. Yes, that was the fantasy that attracted you to my Discord. Good thing I can't get buried in the sand. I do like Mind Break, okay? I mean, we can talk about tags, right? Because if so, my top tags are like Mind Break and Impregnation. It's a kind of Mind Break. A Mind Break culture streamer, yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Fuck, Kiara. Fuck. Why is chat so horny? And it has to be on the day where I did my goddamn injection in this morning, so I'm like the horniest I will be all week. Well, it is mostly you, yes. What happens if I do this? Do you hear this? Ow! Fuck! Patch suit puncture. That's interesting. Okay, now I need to go. What? Huh? Oh. Aha. No. What? Aha. Aha. Here it is, isn't it? Wait a second. Let's go smatter up there. Also, it's way down anyways. Honestly, I haven't been remembering the names. Of individual nomai. Very well. I suck with names in real life. I suck with names in general, so knowing characters only by their name makes it really difficult for me to tell them apart. Hello? What do you do? What is in there? You unlock Mac? Cool. Remove warp core? Huh. What if I change the order? Nothing. I'm putting it back for now. Let's see if we can get more information about this place first. The front area has slots for them. Ah, I see. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall Station. Remier and I are devising an experiment to test it as a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis is it possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding white hole. Oh! 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 This needs to be powered up. I can hear the sound outside. So, black hole and white hole then. Which does indeed show that result. Oh, I saw that. That was very hot. Yeah, I just didn't read it out. It does come outside before it enters. I noticed. You destroyed the fabric of space-time! True, Broken King, but yeah. Wait, is this the shitty kazoo cover of the game's theme? Holy shit! Oh my god! That's hysterical! Oh, that's my favorite thing in this game thus far. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. There's more to explore here, which I assume is the high energy lab, which we haven't gotten to yet anymore. Because this was actually a reload to the beginning of the loop. That was hysterically funny. That was amazing. I'm so glad they put that in the game. Yep, there's the sun station. Oh yeah, I'll do that at the graph cannon. That's a good idea. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. That no gnome I ever made the mistake is great, yeah. Do you run another 1 minute and 30 seconds? I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. You just go through there to the high energy lab and then... Anyways. Oh, fuck. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface. To leave the shuttle, I know what to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Interesting. And those are the shuttle controls. You launch yourself into the sun. If you send it out, that's funny. Oh, and you can see ice from the comet. Which isn't exactly how comets work, but... Shit. What? I fucked up. There we go. Now down to the bottom. I see you made a big typo. Set up on my side monitor so I have entertainment while gaming. Neat. That's often what I do while watching streams, is I'll play some game that doesn't require heavy mental involvement like the Bazaar. Wait a second, can I? No. Okay, let's just wait then. Rather get my hands on you? Oh my god. By the way, Kiara, have I ever shown you this expression? It was my normal mouth. Sometimes to imprison her with lewd connotations. Wife. The look when she sees salad. No, the look when I see chocolate, actually. Make it your normal expression after pull a few wires. Oh my god. Is a comment that's what terrifying kind of hot? Sure. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, but time to go through. Not quite. When the gravitons are nice and familiar looks. Oh my god. I have to include the gravitons joke in the channel trailer and having Nira make for me. Because, like, there's so many jokes about gravitons. I love dark chocolate. Like, the darker the better, in my opinion. Oh, no, wrong way. Hello, dark chocolate fanatic. Yeah! I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate sauce? Oh my god. Dark chocolate with sea salt? Mm. I love 80% dark chocolate. You go sea salt on your tits! Matter is blueberry chocolate. It's why it's so bad. God, yeah. There's this like 80% dark chocolate with sea salt I used to get all the time, and it's great. That's terrifying, honestly. So I have to actually get these records again. Now that I broke the fabric of space-time. Chocolate color Vivi. Oh my god. During here, reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times. Papaya is unconvinced is more than equipment error. Then the effect. Then we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine suddenly the city's energy supply should of note, Remy, Hero requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. I thought this is confirmed. Yep, Pi saw it. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Is that how they send memories back in time, as they just route them repeatedly? Oh. Do they send memories back in time by just routing them repeatedly through the black hole? See, in real life, that causes an Einstein-Rosen bridge to collapse if you can do that. If you can travel in time by doing that. Which is part of how wormholes can actually preserve causality despite FTL inherently enabling time travel. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Huh. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis, creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. She's currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Ramie, so I do believe it's you who's aeriform. Oh my god. Ramie and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay. Yeah, the classical Einstein-Rosen bridge is not traversable. But there are wormhole geometries that are valid solutions to the Einstein field equations that are traversable. It's just questionable whether you can actually make one. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Oh, the towers! What if we used warp towers like the ones we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Of note, each tower in Ash Twin warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Please stop reminding me. Design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, the shape of the towers! Oh, okay, so those two towers were Ash Twin and Ember Twin. So we need the Brittle Hollow Tower. Yeah, that's the giant steep tower. Is that Brittle Hollow or is that something else? That's Timber Hearth. Aesthetically themed, yeah. I do love these nerds a lot. Okay. So we need the Brittle Hollow Tower because it's the one way to get us to the Black Hole Forge, I think. To actually get us into the Black Hole Forge. Methods then coming up with the idea of teleporter towers at all, then they're like, they gotta look sick, yeah. What if I put other warp cores in? Oh, I forgot to rewrite the energy. Yeah, those don't appear to do anything. And in fact, this appears to only work if you have a black hole and a white hole. Oh, I accidentally pulled it out. So now we can't get back to the Sunless City by that route. In fact, it's probably fully buried. Calls out to you like gift trapping. Yeah, I could have just ended it again there. But then I would have lost a lot of shit. Progress. Where is my ship? Oh, right. It's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Luckily, it's not that hard to get to the other side of the planet on Ember Twin. Gift wrap, Vivi, blindfold, cat. God. I do need to commission something like that for this Christmas. Let's go to Ash Twin then. So they have a big ring of teleport towers. That one's giant steep. I don't know what you are. Are you the sun? What happens if I go in the sun one? Oh, I can't. That one's Timber Hearth. We know where that goes. Because we've been to the place it teleports to. And I think this one is probably Brittle Hollow? Throw it to your tail. That's actually a good note for that commission. Actually, yeah. Like, DM that to me. Because I need to add that to my commission request. Oh, what? Interesting. Here's our first delivery arrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Hi, Catherine! My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station will be doubly useful. You're jumping in at a weird time, Catherine. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Hero, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters or density rivals and neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yeah. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm guessing from the gravity crystals in the wall, this is definitely the fucking, Anyways, we're just waiting for this to be aligned. Brittle Hollow, yeah. What? Was that not Brittle Hollow I just scanned past? Is there something else in... Oh, no! This went to exactly where I thought it did! Ha 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 ha! So, okay, so I need to raise the black hole forge. And then go through that teleporter. Yeah, this is the normal way you get up here, but it's blocked, and that's why I had to do this to get here. Yep, stuff is exploding as it tends to do on Brittle Hollow. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, well. Also, hi, Lord Kotsu. Welcome in, welcome in. I got too far away from the gravity floor thing. Anyways, we know what to do now. So let's go to Brittle Hollow, raise the black hole forge. And then we go to Ash Twin and use the teleporter to access the black hole forge. We're exploring the Ash Twin Towers. Yeah, each tower in a high energy lab. Hi, Tohu. It's a really freeform. More to explore in the Ash Twin Towers. More to explore in the Quantum Caves too. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Lake Bed Cave on Ember Twin as well. More to explore here. Just lurking? Ah. Anyways, I think I know the fast way to the Hanging City. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah, I engaged the autopilot way too early. Yeah, somehow it didn't disengage the autopilot. Where is the place with the streams? There it is. Starboard hull, headlights, landing gear. I forgot my spacesuit again. I almost suffocated. Which direction is starboard? Oh, there it is. Okay, and the secret entrance to the Hanging City is right here. Ish. Somewhere. Around here. Am I on the wrong side? Is it the other side that this goes to? I swear to God it's somewhere around here. There it is. Yep, here's the controls. Raise the black hole forge. Now we leave here again. Ow. It didn't quite work how I hoped. Time loop games, huh? Oh, oop. Anyways, now I go back out. We go back into our ship. Refuel. Head to Ashtwin. Oh, I did it too soon again. I think it's fine this time, though. Except the autopilot's going to take us into the sun. Let's not do that. But it's Groundhog Day, only without the 4 extra weeks of winter. Remember when New York Mayor Bill de Blasio accidentally killed the groundhog that was supposed to do the Groundhog Day thing? Lord Kotsu, thank you for the follow. You want to go against tradition? Hi, Sasako. We found the probe tracking module. We have no idea how to interpret it. We explored Ember Twin a bit. And we finally figured out how to get access to the black hole fortress, which is what we're doing. Oh, you can get it on that side. I think that's the Timber Hearth one. Don't fall into the, don't go into the giant column of sand. Is the one we're looking for still buried? I think it might be. Oh, these like this path like descends. It doesn't just go around in a circle. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's definitely the Timber Hearth one. In the meantime, let's check out the sun one, actually. Thank you for the head pats. Where was it? Not that side. Okay, so it must be that side that there's the balcony. Yep. Hello. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Edea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Pi, I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Gero. That at least we can agree on. How curious for me, thinks I'm aghast, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. See what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are, yeah. Oh, no. There is perhaps some way to navigate through there. Ow! That's not what we're here to do right now, though. Austin's going to steal my ship again. That's fine. I won't need it. Oh, I'm going to space again. No, I don't want to go to space. Here's the one we were looking for. The entrance is not quite exposed yet. Luxury car and a cactus. A cactus keeps its pricks on the outside. The daily routine of ISS astronauts. Come on, sand. Go away. There we go. Now we just need to wait for the teleporter to do a line, which just happened. Oh, they timed that perfectly when designing this area, didn't they? There's the Black Hole Forge. Where's the path to it? I don't want to jump here or else I could fall down. Oh, that's the way into the Black Hole Forge. What's over here, though? Nothing? Syndicates everywhere. Testing necessary to make all these mechanisms consistent and fairly discoverable. It's insane to think about. Yeah. This is like terrifying if you look up. First person I've seen actually do this correctly. What else did people do? Near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Interesting. There we go. I tried to wedge my ship in through the gap, but it didn't work. Huh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin. Oh, is that showing Ash Twin's alignment? Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Interesting. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. That I'm here often enough that my browser started autofilling to your channel when I type the address to Twitch. Aw, that's neat. That's cute. Oh, I like hearing that. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yero, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke, Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yero your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yero sees it. Of course you are. Okay. Oh, did they message you or something? The mods might be asleep. Isn't Jason a Discord mod? Isn't Jason here? Of note, Yera believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate, because his warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always lands with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yero understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass tins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. Says likely spammer in Discord. Interesting. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Is this the same fucking Ash Twin Projection Stone as always? Did this tell me anything I didn't already know? Because I'm not sure it did. It is. I have good news, Yero. The advanced warp cores are ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. This is new. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Be installed in the central chamber of the ash twin poke. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh my god, don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and the design work is beautifully clever. Huh. Yeah, it might be a false positive. Layla Munaz? That does sound like a scammer profile. More like... Okay, so that's new. Okay, they've been removed. Good. It's inconsistent about giving the messages. Yep, our ship is on Ember Twin. Ember Twin warp pads will inactivate simultaneously? Yeah. Wait, where does the Ash Twin... I didn't even process that. Where does the Ash Twin warp pad go? Yeah, the warp core is like the Ash Twin project. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hi, Paige. Cutie with a Mechanicus booty. Those are not exact, yeah. It is going pretty good. Okay, heal and refuel. Oh my god, it's right here. Wait, the path interrupts it? I thought I could see the path interrupting it for a second, but no, it doesn't look like it. Anyways, let's land. And yeah, this is sloped downward slightly. I didn't realize that at first. Which one is Ash Twin? That's the question. Into the sun. Maybe if you go to the sun station early enough, you can use the sand to get over the plants. Also, someone give Paige a shout out. They are very cool. Very cool streamer. Yeah, but we already saw that tower. We already saw that chart. You remind me to hydrate. Anyways, big stretch. Is this ever going to align? Oh, it should align like nowish. No! No! The sand! Kills you. Fuck the sand! What the hell? How do I avoid the sand? Hide in the door frame, then rush it? Maybe. Also, the loop is ending. Fuck. Maybe I can use the jets to hold myself down on the floor? I don't know if it'll align again before the loop ends, though. I don't think it will, given the first time we tried this tower. Yeah, no. There goes the end of the loop. There we go. Okay, let's get back to the towers. I think. All right. Let's check out our ship log. And more to explore in the frozen Nomai shuttle. Still more to explore in the Sunless City. What did I miss in the Sunless City? The Eye Shrine? Probably. Yeah, I never found the Eye Shrine down there. Oh, okay. Ash Twin. Interestingly, the Quantum Moon is there. Not that it matters much, because we can't land on there normally anyways, and we still haven't figured out how we're supposed to land there. Where's the sun tower? Oh, I flung myself past it. Holding A. Where is the sun tower? Because I figure we need to go there really early. So I can use the sand to navigate that hallway full of things. Oh, it takes a second for that to form, doesn't it? It doesn't start falling and like right at the beginning. Interesting. Oh my god, I never even noticed the instruments on the side until now. That's cute. Those are really cute. Oh, and it shows you where you are on the planet too. That's cute. Where the hell is the sun tower? Why isn't the sand falling? Yeah, that's what I figured it was for. There it is. Oh, put my spacesuit on. I don't remember which side. The balcony we're looking for is on. I think it's here, though. Yeah, we can see the other towers there. So it must be the other side. Yep, the sand is slowly going down. Because it's falling to the other planet. Ow. You almost go into space by far the most. You know, it occurs to me that that central cannon is probably carved by the sand going back and forth. I think that's the idea they had in mind. I don't want to get her dragged back to Ember Twin. Oh, yeah. It stole my ship. Oh, well. You can get to Ember Twin with your jetpack anyways. Ha 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 ha. I knew it. I knew this is what you had to do. Ow. Right at the beginning of the loop. Okay. And then this is to the sun station? Yeah, right there. We're on the sun station. Six minutes, 37 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Oof. No use of your commands. 281,042 years ago, no use of your commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Opens emergency door. Oh, fuck. That was really cool. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Oh my god. Hi, Alkior. Probably. There's another statue up here. This is wild. Is that the quantum moon in the eye? No, the sun in the eye. Oh, the Sonomai was cradling this projection stone as they died. This is the Ash Twin projection. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure of how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a task or change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Interesting. Time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute. Okay. Reach the end of natural life cycle. Huh. So the sun station isn't causing the sun to explode. Damn. Anything else in here we missed? That still doesn't make a whole lot of sense because the star takes a long time to go from to itself turn into a red giant. It's kind of a gradual transition. Ooh, fuck. Interesting. Happen at 30,000 times speed in this? Yeah. No, not 30,000, 30 million. Why did I read that as 1,000? So let's wait in the alcove for this to be about to align, because the sand will come up around here. When it does. So then we have to time it right. She's learning, chat? Yeah. I'm assuming this is the Ash Twin one because it has the cacti on it. I'll be very disappointed if this is the Ember Twin one. It's just cute, yeah. Why did I do that? I wanted to see if I could go there before that happened. So how do we get this to work then? Do we just have to wait? Maybe we have to go when the thing is falling, when the sand is falling above this? Is that to ask what the timescale actually is? On the idea that I get to the sun station, turn it off, and save the world, and was just absolutely crushed when I learned that didn't work. Yeah, it was kind of disappointing. Because I was wondering if that was going to be the case. I suppose I didn't get that much build up for it because I found out about the sun station right before going there. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Oh, this is wild. Receive data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay, someone mentioned that earlier. And this is the projection area from which we were seeing the masks. The masks tell us anything? It doesn't look like it. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Aww. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramier's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory skitter. It was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to act for updates. Yeah. You have to mess me, Gabbro, and someone else, and whoever that third person was, I'd be able to make a sensation or confront them. The third mask is just the probe tracking module. Ah. I was wondering if it was Chert, because Chert mentioned seeing a lot of supernovae. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends at Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Oh, Mallow definitely is. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adia have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Oh! So did the Ash Twin project never execute until the star naturally went supernova? So the Nomai never got to see it working. Interesting. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only valuable option. But we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yeah! However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Interesting. We have not been to the comet yet. To access the core while the Astron project is active, removing the core will disable the Astron project. How do I get up there then? I am very aware. I just wanted to check out the core. I wasn't going to actually remove it. There's a switch that turns off the gravity? Okay. Yes, I assume this is an important aspect of the puzzle. Brittle hollow projection stone. I have good news here. The advanced warp core is ready. Did I see it? No, it isn't. Yeah. Behind me? My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. I think we've seen this one. Oh. Am I hearing the sun explode? You hear how the fuck? Yeah, we're hearing the sun explode. I should check it. You'll find I'm impressed. Yeah. 22 minutes. Yep. 2 minutes until end of cycle or transmission. This room just does feel epic, though. Like it is one of the last things you're supposed to find. So I imagine we need the advanced warp core for something. At some point. I'm wondering what happens when we're in here as the cycle ends. If you have it open at the end of the cycle, ooh. Oh, wow. That does look really cool. Yeah, if you remove the core, it ends the cycles, apparently. So the Astron project is built to survive the supernova. So we survived there. Our character actually survived the supernova. However, they had nowhere to go and probably starved to death. And that was the end of our experience anyways, because that was the end of the memories that got transmitted back in time. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet, removing the core. I'm imagining we need to take the advanced warp core to the vessel at a certain point. I've ever played Soma. I've seen a playthrough of it on YouTube. I have not actually played it myself, though. I want to go to Comet now. Hold on. It pings. Oh, yeah. I am going to take a bio break real quick. Yeah, I'm going to take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. You described it being the end of your last loop. Self memories reminded me. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was what it was reminding you. Anyways, I'm going to run some ads while I run and take a bio break. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Oh, I'm back. Hi, welcome in, Jaren. Yes, I was AFK. I was taking a bio break real quick. So that's really interesting realizing. So I was wondering how the Nomai went extinct with like the time loop in place, but they never got to activate it. It just activated on its own. Like it just happened to activate on its own during our lifetime and not during a time any Nomai were alive. Which is interesting to see that the project worked. Even after 200,000 years. Anyways, where is the interloper, like the comet? Yeah, by the supernova. Yeah, we just found the Ash Twin project. That's like what we just did. And why I'm talking about that. At some point, I still need to go to Dark Bramble, and I still need to figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
VT Prof Links, thank you for the sub. And Sharon Darkwolf, thank you for the follow. Interesting. I almost forgot to put on my spacesuit again. Talk crazy, the collapse of her lungs. Huh. Ooh, right there. There might have been something like that to Desiderata, but I just saw something here. Well, I just slid to the opposite side of the comet. There's the shuttle. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to the home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Huh, so should I call it back? Oh, you're using your jets to skate along it. That's cool. Hello? I see that hole. Let me inside of your hole. I'm falling towards the sun. Was a denied hole and then thrown into the sun true? Ow, fuck! I managed to escape the sun and its gravitational pull, but then I slammed into the comet too hard. Oh, fuck! The great and hungering star wants to know your location. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. The probe can fire into Timberhearth and land on it? I did remember my suit this time. In fact, fire directly on the campfire and kill you! Is there a YouTube video of that? Oh my god, send it. Send it, send it, send it. Post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord. That would be so funny if it could happen on the first. You wake up. You're slammed into by a probe. You wake up. Oh my god. I need to see that. Someone link that and I'll show it on stream. Okay, let's go find hole. Let's go probe that hole. Oh, Monster Math time. That was the hole? Okay, do I need to wait for it to thaw? Does it thaw at a specific time? Okay. We need to open up the hole before we can penetrate it. Stretch it wide. Yeah, have you not seen it before, Sasako? Maybe talks dirty to astral bodies? Oh my god. Oh yeah, there it is! It's peeling open like a sphincter! That's blocked by ghost matter, isn't it? Yep. Read the tower battle because you're stacked in defiance of God. Oh, I remember that. You did say that. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the common center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, that's a lot. No! Ah, fuck. So I don't think it's the middle hole either. Oh, the probe is coming towards us. Just like he said. That was an unlikely coincidence. Incredibly so, yes. Where the fuck did it land? Does it just phase through the planet, or? It doesn't land? Okay. If it hit the planet, it bounced? Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna look up that clip if you shared one. Window capture? It would be neat. But I imagine deformable terrain wasn't a thing they wanted to program in. Oh my god! Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, interloper. Yeah, it was great seeing how confused they were. Oh, that's even funnier than it killing you. It destroying your spaceship, because then you're like, what do I do? I didn't think of using the probe launcher to check. That's a good idea. You can just jump off a high surface in the village to reset. Someone said it's programmed not to do that on your first run. Imagine, yeah, but still, yeah, that would be very funny if it's your first run. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, there's the ghost matter in the village too. Use a time loop to try every possible probe firing configuration to locate the exact one that cock blocks the Marthian astronaut. I'm just wasting fuel at this point. Come on! Open up your crack! There we go. Spread your cheeks. Oh, no. Yike. Okay, was there something I missed in here? One singular yike? Yeah, I love saying just yike instead of yikes because it's funny. Oh, I just accidentally fell into the death hole? Okay. Open up your crack has been clipped. Yeah. Stop! Gender envy from the monster mouth. Interesting. Huh. So it's up here we needed to go, I guess. It's the right side, then the left side. And then skate up to one of those holes? There we go. Oh, dead no my. Hello? It occurs to me. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, another dead no my. What? Oh. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. So this is the source of ghost matter. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter's disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude of worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Oh, is this how the Nomai died? Is this how the Nomai all died? Because they obviously died suddenly. And the casing is obviously blown open. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So that must be how the Nomai died. What am I seeing there? Oh yeah, a bunch of holes into there that... Oh, and you can see ghost matter on them as they tried to escape, as they tried to leave. So they never managed to warn the other Nomai. No, it's because too much of the comet sublimated as it got close to the sun, lessening the pressure on the core. Anyways, I'm just gonna kill myself to end the loop. Because it'd be hell to try and find my way out of here. Ah. It didn't hit the sun. What happened was it got close to the sun and that lessened the pressure, which made the core full of ghost matter explode. These other things too. Carry a Glock specifically to reset the loop, yeah. Like of each other things too, like EDM music. Dies selflessly and valiantly trying to save as many as she can. Also, Pi, science compels us to explode the sun. Yeah, she's great. Okay, where the fuck do we go now? Yeah, I still haven't figured out... Oh, there's still more stuff on Ember Twin, right. Wait a second. I should mark it on my map. That's why there's a Nomai body desperately reaching towards the Ash Twin warp pad. Oh, damn, yeah. North Pole, okay. Oh, but I must crash into Ash Twin. Oh, I do not know how the Hearthians survived. In fact, I didn't think of that. What is down here? Oh. I have not been to the Quantum Moon yet. I instantly became lost. I've been here before? You're right. Well, I'm probably dead. Oh, yep. We found out how the Nomai died. Let's try that again. Crunchy pressurized Vivi goes well on steak. Like a crushed by rising sand and canyon caves, quite tragic. Ah. No, Ember Twin. I'll pin you between a rock and a hard place. Enjoy applying pressure to leave PV and don't want to apply lethal pressure. That sounds like coward talk to me. Your thighs are not a hard place. True. My thighs are very large and soft. I was gonna be like, wait, why the fuck is there a ship there? What? But no, that's just church ship. I think except for Feldspar. But I know where Feldspar is. They're in Dark Bramble. No, signal scope. her throat after 7 rounds in a broken steel bed frame, but you... Oh, my God. Oh, I don't think I saw the bramble in Giant Steep. Fuck. Oh, no, I found the way through the electricity barrier. Gabbro? Oh, no, I haven't gone back to Gabbro. Hello? Hello? I have not tried out running the supernova now. Oh, yeah. Shirt was talking about seeing a bunch of supernova, so whatever's happening might be happening to more stars? Well, if I go down there, I can't get back up. There does not appear to be anywhere else to go. I think I got all of Giant Steep. They're quantum. The things blocking my path are. What does this do? What? Oh, I moved. Calais, this is where we were when you vanished. She's been missing for 2 days now. Strange wandering rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the rounding rocks. And then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. It doesn't look like a sedimentary rock. I wonder if I myself have became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to clear. What do you mean became quantum? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Bring me here. It can also carry me out. My hypothesis is correct. I can travel on the rock so long as I'm not observing my surroundings. So when a conscious being is in contact with quantum object, they explicitly enumerated they are doing the quantum woo thing of thinking that observation in quantum physics implies a conscious observer and not the simple fact that you have to interact with the quantum objects to observe them. And it's the interaction which causes the waveform collapse. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Remember this information, you'll need it? Yes. That does seem... Make 2 10. There it is. So my particles interact with yours? I'm running out of oxygen. It also, I noticed, does this in order. Oh, this is the cave with no exit. This is where it's easy to leave. But I'm still going to die regardless, I think. You're right, I do.
I came to laugh at you.
T! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! What were you up to? I saw you were streaming, but I didn't see what you were streaming. What were you up to? Someone give T-Rex a shout out. Indeed, I am learning about the quantum rules, the rules of quantum, which are nothing like how quantum physics works in real life. They have absolutely nothing in common. I'll outer your wild, hi, new ghost. Shark shard, yeah. With a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. Yeah, there's the quantum grove. So we haven't found the one in Giant Steep. Oh shit, there's more on in the Sunless City too. Mad Science and the cute cat brat. She's easy to fluster as well. She's a good meat puppet when you get... Oh my god. Kiara. Let's see what we're missing in the Sunless City, I think. You're deep in something? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I should go in landing mode. There we go. Okay, let us head inside the Sunless City again. I think we missed the Eye Shrine before. I didn't hit it that hard. Ow. So that has ghost matter. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh, right. Solanum, and I think Solanum in a different note said when he was a kid, he was worried about the eye wishing them ill. See you, Broken King. Aw. Thank you. Attention than she rats, true. Hello. So the ground floor is covered in ghost matter. I see. Oh, I see where we need to go. Of dragging a ball upwards, yeah. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signals in its travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. I think we saw that. We saw that on the other eye shrine. More than it already has. Interesting. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. The eye deliberately call out, meaning where there is none, something was produced incidentally. Less important, yeah. Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Interesting. Maybe it could be the Hearthians. Hi, Blue Dragon. I think this is what we missed in the Sunless City. I don't think we missed anything else. Oh! Yeah, one-way entrance, one-way exit. No, don't go into that. Fuck. Eey. Annoying. Giant Steep, probably? Oh my god, Kiara. Visiting Gabbro again? Yeah. Oh, here's the way to the gravity cannon, right. How girls give rewards and make... Oh my god. Wait, how do I get back up again? Oh, there. Did I miss anything? Nope. That was the last thing in the Sunless City. Okay. Oh, wait, I should find where Giant Steep is first. It's directly overhead. Okay. Gnawing at one of her ears. Jesus Christ. You are aggressive today. By full sending it into the sea? Oh my god. Now I'm tempted. Oh, but we're at the wrong angle. That's too far away. Oh, shit. I got yo. I have been yo. I'm figuring it. It's not underwater, yeah. The big storm. I never thought about going there. Let me guess I do this. No. What if I just fly into the big storm? It blocks me. I think I was facing the wrong way when I went through the top of the planet. Yeah, I think I'm overshooting. You would think a storm like that would be visible from space. Ha 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 ha! Oh shit! I did it! 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 That is a big ass tower. You need the time and energy for a second while you're saying, oh my god. Big pool of water. That's the symbol of the quantum moon? Wait a second. No, it's not changing. Huh. What's around the outside of the island? Just trees and stuff? Bit by a snake? Can I fit the ship in there? Is that what I have to do? Hello, pathway. And I just need to refill my fuel. Yeah, I saw the ramp. Delicious gasoline. Delicious synthetic hydrocarbons. Delicious petrochemicals. Is this going to be more quantum moon rules? I imagine all the quantum signals will be, actually. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her quantum journey. Ah! There's absolutely no way the Harpians have petrochemicals. True. It's without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. I do have the DLC. It's currently disabled. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. There should be instructions somewhere, right? For this one? This stage? Or no? And yeah, that's the shard. I guess we just go down the next level? Oh, the instructions moved. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. That's interesting. That's cool. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can just land on the quantum moon if I take a picture of it? So whoever all evolves in this planet will have enough for space program builds their spaceships out of wood anyways, yeah. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. No. Oh shit, I didn't take a picture of them both. There we go. Oh, fuck, the loop is ending. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Is this just telling you to put it all together? What? Oh, I should have taken a picture. Fuck. Is there anything new to learn in here, or? Or is it just a big quantum puzzle for you to put it all together? I guess I'll learn by looking at the thing. Yeah, we didn't have time to finish. I have not yet learned the rule of the tower, damn it. Okay. I have Discord pings, let me check those real quick. There's one more? Okay. So I do need to go back to the tower. God damn it. The second Vivi is at the tower. Which way is the probe going this time? Oh, I didn't see. Oh, that way. I just saw it. Anyways. And when did Vix get here? It's too bad you can't do this in landing mode so you can tell when you've got it aligned. Oh, I think I'm right over it. Either that or it's on the opposite side of the planet. No, I'm just like, yeah, it must be on the other side of the planet. Oh, here's the dark bramble seed. Huh, there's jellyfish in the ice. Interesting. Well, seeds kind of do most planets, huh? Aha! Well, that already happened. That's why there's ghost matter on the planets. It's not putting more ghost matter. I fucked up. I get disoriented. I missed a recorder, okay. Let's get back on the spaceship. Ha. Nope, wrong way. There it goes. And their brain fries? Oh my god. Wild didn't know my technology survived for 200,000 years, apparently. Anyways, I'm gonna see what happens if I do crash into the sea. Oh, it didn't quite succeed at forcing my way through the current. And then a ghost me covers me and my entire civilization in immediately lethal exotic matter, yeah? I mean, solar power, apparently? Could just be really good batteries. Yeah, maybe they're using like Penrose black holes to store energy or something. I've indeed been to Brittle Hollow. There we go. True. Anyways, we go to here. Oh, no. We want to take a picture at an angle where... There we go. Oh, fuck. Right, I need to take a picture of both once it finally goes where I need it to go. Ah, it was right there, and I fucked it up. Ah, that was lucky. Oh, no mind spacesuits. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the reminder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Wait, so there wasn't anything else to find. I don't know, maybe the laws of physics got changed by fucking false vacuum collapse or some shit. Must be on the moon's north pole. Ash Twin Project. Yeah, the stuff on Ember Twin. Stuff on the Comet. I think we can make it there, yeah. Was that the quantum moon right there? I think it was right there for a second. Oh, there it is. Match velocity, match velocity. Match velocity and don't let it go off screen. Oh my god, I almost let it go off screen. That should count as a picture of the quantum moon. Yeah, I'm an autopilot at this point. Fuck it. Well, I was worried about it going off screen, was why I didn't just use autopilot. I probably should have just used autopilot. What? I took a picture of it. Why did it disappear? Oh, because I stopped looking at the picture. Kill me. Because I went to landing mode. There we are, but I smacked into it. Well, this is surreal. Headlights damaged, landing gear damaged. Wait, what just popped in? There's the shrine, I suppose. I did not expect it to be like a foggy forest. This is the start of a horror game? Yes, it does. It needs to be at the 6th location. If we close the door, then this room has no natural light sources, does it? What? Oh, right, but I need to put that away. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Wait a second. Oh, I thought it was the one marked as the eye, but no, it has to be the North Pole. Okay, right. But it's not showing me move relative to the poles. Oh, the shrine must be at the North Pole when we go to it, I guess. Okay, so let's go to the North Pole. I left the quantum moon. Kill me. I didn't think about that leaving the quantum moon. Oops. Let's try that again. New loop. Oh, visit Gabbro. Right, I should visit Gabbro. Let's do that first. I don't remember what color is north on a compass. Red? Oh, okay. It would make sense not to have a max speed. Not there. Wait, where is Gabbro? Oh. Or I walked past him. No, I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Oh my god, he has to rebuild the hammock every time! How do you stay so calm? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Okay, so you just taught me how to skip to the next loop without killing myself. That's cool. Meditate until next loop. Clever. Why did I do that when I'm not in orbit yet? Where is the quantum moon? Does it show up on the map? Well, can you mark it on the map from here? What is that? The probe? Okay, anyways. Oh, I think that's it. Let's try for a gentler landing this time. Oh, the terrain is different depending on which planet it's in orbit of. Is that different regions of the quantum moon? Huh. Oh, I noticed the floor was changing. Oh, I need to shut the door. Right. That doesn't work, so... Might it be here? And then I'll clarify where I am on the planet? No. Oh, this is the same place on the planet regardless. I get it. I'm going way too fast. So I can't go north from here. I can go north from here. I need to find the shrine now. Because I don't think I can get through there. There we go. Shut the door. Turn off the lights. Flick my... We can go north here. And there we go. Oh, we were there for a second. Fuck. I think we did it. This is labeled as the eye of the universe. Knowing what we know about Nomai symbology. Oh, it is the texture of the entire planet that changes. What is that? There's a Nomai here. Oh my god. Who are you? Huh. This is a crazy way to communicate. I am Stellan. I'm a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. Huh. Identify the Eye. We are orbiting the Eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, or the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Put you and explain together. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. It isn't consciousness that causes it! But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Then didn't just make it the same dialogue UI? Like, yeah, you try and talk to him, and he's like, I don't understand your language. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Sweep than when it does when orbiting the Outer Class Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize the Eye represents extreme changeability. But it changed because I went from identified. This is Quantum Moon where we are both standing, despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Hi, Rekka! I like how you can see him type. Is the Hourglass Twin? Yeah. The same as Quantum Moon surface does now, while at the Eye. And this we can reasonably, as we see it now, and the Eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the Eye's moon, it's likely any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the Eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the Eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the Eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Interesting. Her? Oh, I thought Solanum was a boy, but yeah. Okay. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh wait, no, I wanted to switch to explain. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan did? No. So how is Solanum still here and alive? Is the real question. Suppose you could try to reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effect of a conscious observer might be? Yeah, that's what I guessed. It's your first time on the Quantum Moon. It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Well, you see the quantum, yeah. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is closest any of us has come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Interesting. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey's reached then, yeah. Yes, we have. Oh yeah, we partially saw this before. Because we accidentally set it up. Yet despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? That doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna put the orange stones together. These are 2 tenets of my philosophy to seek out and to understand as our way of living. Neat. Wondering if they'd be invisible in the picture or something. You're right. I could try and go through the top myself. And see what happens. It put me back on the Quantum Moon. In the Timber Hearth area. Yeah, that's Solanum's corpse. So I guess she's become Schrodinger's Nomai. Wild. I don't think we have any way to get back to our ship, so... For the strangest part? You mean like Dark Bramble? I'm actually thinking I'm going to wrap up because my throat is feeling a bit strained. But let's check our log first. Which perhaps has returned some semblance of life to her. Weird. A living Nomai. When one becomes a reflection of the eye itself, the eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomenon. This that she may not be entirely alive. Yep. Yeah, quote-unquote living. So it's Dark Bramble time next, I suppose. Yeah, I am going to wrap up here. I am very tired, and my voice is starting to feel strained. So I should probably stop talking if my voice is strained. We need to find somebody to raid. But we had a lot of viewers this stream. I suppose just because we got so many raids, but... This game is really, really good. I can't wait to play it again next week. I will be finishing off Sulaco tomorrow. Here's the link to my Discord in the chat. You should join. It's been a while since we've raided Stella. Yeah, hi, Temper Tide. And I will be back for more of this at the same time next week. Okay, we're raiding Stella. The raid message is, hi, Stella, bite. Like this. Copy and paste that in Stella's chat for me. I will be, once again, I will be back tomorrow to finish off Sulaco. And good night, everybody.